And welcome back everyone, HigurashiRebel here. Tonight I continue my playthrough of Thief Dark Parade. Last time we cleared up the Vault Mansion mission, got the something's demise, the original ruby, and then Hume went into a forest where there's supposed to be a mortuary, and it turns out it's not just a mortuary, it's an entire necropolis, and quite a big one created by magic underneath underneath the ground, with a nearby highwayman camp that looks like just a wee tiny bit got emptied out. Maybe they got crazy from the magic, maybe they just left, who knows. But no one's there. And kind of finished that one too. Just there's an elemental challenge before the main chamber where the ring that's supposed to be part of the set that could break the brand, that was supposed to be there, and it's sealed away by a door, and you need 4 elemental key plates for that, and we already have 2. Continue from there. But before we continue, if you like what you see, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me, and don't forget to turn on the notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my other channel on Twitch, you can find it there as HigurashiRebel. Thank you everyone, so continue. Oh yes, and I still need the ABBTR tablets. I really hope that one is somewhere there too, because I couldn't find it anywhere else. This door is kinda closed for now. Huh. So you can swim underneath. And from the noises we have another crap thingy here too. Oh, and that's what this flashing thing is. You're still friendly, right? Good. Really, finally a new creature that's completely docile. As provoked, I don't know. But by just themselves, they're completely docile. They're pretty. I don't remember the name of the real life bug that has a similar look and just runs all around in the surface of lakes and rivers, but mostly lakes. Surrounding lakes also have a lot of them, mostly during the summer like this. Pressure plate? Not pressure plate. Yep, that's one of the crab people. This opens the main door, right? Yes. Okay, good. This one's either closed or not available at all. Huh? Nope. Nothing here. Blue flame or something. Oh. Wait, what is this? And that's not the crab people. Yoink. Okay, got the next key. Oh, is it a cool shack? Oh, more like a naga or something. What was that? Why did you... I press the attack button. This one of the guardians could be defeated by normal means. I still need a bit more. And that's the problem. Let's fly through that. Let's see. Naga thingy. So that came out? Huh? Wait, isn't this the... Isn't this the same coral as in the Sunken City TFT version? Where the Kurshak are too? Isn't this the same coral texture? Won't be surprised after we had come on with her original voice lines. Wait, no, this is where I came out because the... I think it's facing that way. There's another hole here, yep. And some of these, oh. Is it friendly? Yes. Just a regular docile animal. That's good. Oh, that's not... Wow, you're fast! Now that is not a docile animal. That's a naga thingy or something. De jelentősebb ez túl. Oh, there's another one. Great. Okay, so best thing to do here, don't get noticed by the snakes. They're even faster than the hammerhounds. And those are already fast enough. I think I know what's the problem there. But I have some, okay, good. That's one of the snakes. And there's another one. I didn't know that the thief floor contains nagas. Kinda sound like leaking pipes or something. Well, it's still better than that mantis thing is ooh noise that they made. Why won't that one turn around? Ah, there we go. Ah, finally, silence. There's another one. Maybe not. Titus. Huh? Why there's so many libraries here? How much? 1432. Close, close, but not close enough. Huh. There it is. Okay, now I just need the air one. I guess this one leading right there. We good, okay. Wait, we have... Whoa! Reduce gravitation. Like in Tears of the Kingdom. Wow! Really, trends in Tears of the Kingdom. Wonder what this split thing is. Let there be darkness. Can I smack this thingy? Oh, you can. Well, I didn't succeed with the fire one. It was way too fast. Oh, that's the way back. Huh. Whee! Whee! This is awesome. Almost there. Just need a tiny little trinket and then we could. That goes down, that goes up. Okay. And there was the path where this air ghost thingy or spirit or elemental, whatever this was. Let's go in this way. Okay, nothing there. Let there be darkness. Is the key? Ah, no, this is the keyhole. It's floating. Wow. I didn't really like the necropolis part. Like the other dungeons look like that, but this is awesome. Really? I'm missing 8? It's good thing that this one is big too. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, this is the other side. Huh. Okay. Anything up on the shelf? No. Nothing there. Hmm? I go somewhere. Isn't this the earth one? No, no, it's not. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's slippery. It's just a wee tiny bit slippery. Is this still part of the air temple thingy? Oh, this goes back here. Ah, I don't have the last key yet. Found text. Hmm? There's the room where one of the thingies go up and the other one down. Where is that? Not here, that's the keyhole. Hmm. Wait, that could be something. Or isn't? No. Where was that thingy? That's the exit. That's not it. Where could it be? Down here? Nope, not here. Not here. Where is it? Where is it? That's the question. Nope. Stay the exit, yes. Where did I left that? Was it somewhere out this way? Was it here? No, something else. Oh! There's the key. Weightless key, not even air. Well. Okay, nothing there. I need to find the keyhole once again. Exit, exit. No, that's not it. Nope. What is this positive energy going up for? Oh, here. Ah. Oop. But that's not the key. Keyhole. No. Now where are two dear key? This is where I came in. Here. That could be. There it is. Oh, that's the keys place. So that's not it. Where are you? Let's do the exit. So I found the key, now I can't find the keyhole. Wait, wasn't it down there? Not this down. So I have this. Okay, that's still not it. Nope. So good. Found the key. No, can't find the other side. Why? Why like this? Wait, here? This way? No. Hmm. Hmm. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Oh. Wow. Nothing here, nothing here. Good elemental key plate. Nice. Let's to get back to the exit. That was the one this way, right? Whoop, 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 whoop. Maybe don't try to jump that fast during a moon gravity section. The gravity of the moon. Here. And what is that? Looks like that's also part of the air thingy, but huh. Who knows? And what do we have this way? I think I haven't visited this part yet. Huh. This is another key. Okay. What do we have this? Oh, right, yes. Mm-hmm. Wow. Nothing here. Mm-hmm. And it seemed that I need this key ring on the other side too. There was something up there. This goes here, right? Yes. That doesn't look that dangerous. But it doesn't mean that it isn't. Just need some tiny little trinkets. Aha. Okay, but I still find something that's fine. At least I have this now. I still need the tablets. This way? Just a brick wall. Hmm. Many tricks there. So I think TBP tapping here. Hmm. May I have the tablets, please? Cleared. Okay. Nope. Why is this here? Hmm. What do we have down this way? Hmm? That doesn't have the tablets, that's for sure. He's going even deeper. Okay. It's the feet a bit hard to see. Oh, you can go through here. Huh. Let me guess, I will need these somewhere. Hmm? Okay, nothing up here. Nope. Map could be really useful here. A bit more light too. Huh. Am I going where I'm supposed to? So that is slippery. Awesome. Where was that? Hmm? Somewhere here. Oh, found it. Oh, you fit through here right before. Ah, here we go. Nope. Just in there's our white flames here. Hey, no, that Malteus was here. The silver flames of Nautilus. It's another one. There's another one somewhere. Let me guess, you were on the right? This is where you can find the tablets. But I don't think this is the place that the mages have built. Oh, this one go down easy. The jellyfish is harmful. No, they aren't. Huh. That is definitely a place where you ain't going to get lost easily because everything looks the same. I think I already did. Huh, there it is. So that is the way. Is it this way? This looks like just looping back around. Maybe. Is it a structure or a monster? Oh. There was something there. Okay. Here's the other one. Yes. There's something on the end of the wall. Just slip down. So there. Huh? Hey, trickster, or whatever you are. I think they aren't that dangerous. Wait. I think I've been here before. Uh-huh. These are the thingies. Okay, so I got the loot. I just have to return to the campsite. Well. And what is that thing in the background there? What is that? Looks like I could go there. Huh. I think I'm going back. If I find something in the way, then I'm going to pick it up, but other than that, I have everything that I need. Got my quota, good to go. Good to go. Wait, what? You could grab that just before. There you go. Nah, there's no way back from here. Find my way out this way. Time to adjust the combo once again. It's already almost on maximum. This is why in the third game you could use the fire arrows as makeshift torches. They had a short range for projectile light, but at least you could see something, not like here. That's why I liked the third game's fire crystals more. Because at least you could see something if you equip them. Give you away easier too, that's true, but you could see. Hmm. Didn't see where they came in. Oh, here. Okay, we have Elementas now. The other one. Wow. The other one is a bit higher up. Hmm? Maybe not this way. Oh, wait, Well. Hmm. There we go. Wait, I'm just supposed to be able to jump up there. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh. Wow. Oh, this is the other side of the air temple. Aha. Weightless, not air. That was the key's named Weightless Key. That's not me. Either underneath me or above me. One of these shadow ghost thingies maybe. But no, that wouldn't move if I look at its way. Mm-hmm. And where am I now? Hmm. Is a spider that has a and it can shoot. Okay, then don't pick a fight with the weird looking stone spider. This one doesn't sound that good either. Oh, it's Burak. Okay, Burak is not that bad. Oh, I go back here. Okay. Huh. Here we go. How much I have? 1532. I don't care. It's way too big. There's 3000 or 3000 something loot here. No thanks. It's way too big for that. I think I remember this. And there's nothing here. Wait. Hmm? I am going backwards. Good. This is could have used more Monster vs. Breadcrumbs. No, that's not it. Yes, stay there, and it goes right back there, yes. So back in the day I came from this way. Which is from where? Maybe it was somewhere from here. Nope. Oh right, there was a chain here, right. Getting there, yes. Here's the stairs. Yes. Okay, I was back to the necropolis. Not like this. Oh wait, from the frame, not from the broken down part, right. From the frame. From here. Yep. There could be 3000 loot here, but this map is way too big for that. The previous one was okay because it was big, but not this big. This map is gigantic. I mean, 3000 loot here. It's fine and all, but this is where I came from. Alright, I jumped down from there. Then how do I... Don't tell me that I wasted a lot of time crawling back here when I'm not supposed to come back here. So I have to go through there. It seems I forgot that there was this pool. Oh boy. And back where I came from. But no, because it opened way back. No, it is somewhere this way. Just not this way. Because otherwise, why would be there a chain that you can pull and that opens the way back? It would make any sense. Hmm. Can't swim deeper than that. Hmm. Then, that's really, if that's not where I'm supposed to go, then why is the chain there that opened the way back? That's the weird part. Missed. That's what I found weird here. Because really, I went down there, got the tablets, and then got the way back, went into another way, and it opened the way back this way. It's kind of weird that and then back this way. That's definitely not good. There's another one here, but that one is locked. There's this one. This is the exit from the air temple thingy. Do you have a chain or something maybe? Climb on that thingy and jump up there. Why can't you jump up there now? Ah, there we go. Nothing up here. Because yes, you have to slide down thingy. Yes, and that made you land into that pool. Yes. Looks like that's the only way. Is that a weird gold thingy? Maybe somewhere this way. There's this room, yes. The bookshelves that lead down, yes. Maybe I missed a path here somewhere. Where I came from. That's the exit? Nope. Nope. Alright, where was that stone spider thingy? It was this way. I haven't been here in the second time and... maybe. Alright, there's somewhere there's tippy tapping. The stone spider was somewhere here. It also goes higher and higher. That's a good mark that this goes to the exit. No, best stone spider. Bad. Nope, you don't. Nope. Ew. Of course. But this way. So don't forget about the... what are those things? Carpets or what? But don't forget those. Here. That was here. Phew, close call. There we go. Here? More pressure plates. Oh, this could be it. No, this just goes like here. And now the spider thing goes that way. It is this way. Is there a way to just... Or that, yes. I'm getting higher and higher up, so we could. Hmm? Oh. Could we just go around? Huh? There's never not going up. Have I been here? Maybe. But that means that I'm going back, so we're good. Here. Right? Oh, maybe. Is this the House of Silence? I think it is. Damn, halfway. This looks like the House of Silence. There's that coffin. Oh, yes, Place of Silence. Okay. Yes. Wow! What is that? That was surprising. What is Shadow Monkey? Shadow Monkey, I choose you. Let's stay right here. Okay. Raining fire down, yes. Oh, that's the wrong way. Alright, because that's where you plug the harp and then this opened, right. What was that? It's gone. I'm out. I'm almost out. Not just almost, this is the place. Oh yes. Okay, good. Maybe there's more loot. And just maybe. It's supposed to be 3000 something. Nah. Oh, right, that way. What? Ah, there we go. Okay. No, not good. Now it's good. Phew. Still a long way up. Huh? And there's something flashing down there. Oh, it's just this. Aha. Okay, wanted to check. And it's daytime. Wow, they managed to do that. Oh. Oops. Went in the middle of the night and now it's daytime. No. There you go. I'm almost out. Maybe now comes the not kill any humans part. Well, it's quiet. No. It's not. Ah. Don't kill any humans. Well, there's no one here. It's not having a nice day out here. Wait, where was that go? Did notice this during the night. Well, nowhere. Good? We good. Okay. And here we go. There's a lot of loot back there. No. 3,259. So more than half of it was left there. Really, this map is way too big for this. So no thanks. There are 2 missions left. This one and after that the Black Parade. Within the ramparts, they made their home. No one knew for how long and for what purpose. A guest for a bastion to defend their magic. A place of erudition or a house to conspire. Keeper Savier. Treaties of mages.
Now that I have both Aldrias' demise and Teidir's signet, getting the last item should be relatively easy, as hopefully I won't even have to steal it. The Hand Brotherhood has a sanctum in the city, in the old High Watch Castle. They mostly use it to study the peculiar telluric energies of the city, but it is also there that the archmage Dubich is buried, and where his magical amulet is kept. I need to tell the mages that Azaran the Cruel is about to partake in a dangerous ritual, and they will hopefully heed my warning and intervene. Since I already have the other 2 items needed to deflect the spell, the mages won't have to look for them, and that will make the whole thing much easier. There's one major obstacle, though. Convincing the archmage in charge, Ierodo, will be no easy task. And there is no way the guards will let me through the gates. A servant I bribed whispered to me that the archmage is very callous and is more interested in his experiments than anything else. Maybe if I explain things right and show him the items, he will listen to me. Getting to him will be hard, as the castle is under constant watch by guards, as well as the mages themselves. Once inside, I'll have to make my way to the castle's uppermost tower. I don't like this one bit, but this is the most logical plan I could come up with. Let's hope this works.
You need to convince Archmage Lardo to stop Azaran, but wait. Azaran? What was the... Azarath, right, Azarath. In the newer ones too, but in the classic Teen Titans, Azarath Metrion Zintos, right. Stop Azaran, but getting to him will be difficult. Break into High Watch Castle and find him in his quarters at the top of the keep, the highest tower. As tempting it is, stealing valuables that belong to the mages or their men is the worst idea you can imagine. And there's 3,000 loot here. So I'm doing so. Goes without saying that the mages will not help you if you hurt them. Their servants or the guards. Don't injure these people in any way. Knocking them out? That's not an injury. Well, it depends why you hit them, but it's usually does not cause lasting or a permanent injury. So close to removing the brand. Now isn't the time to falter. No matter how strong the urge, don't kill anyone. Why? Return to your entry point when you're done. Okay, so I even have to sneak back. Wow. In the lower difficulties you can steal. That isn't that one. But only a normal. Well, don't steal. Okay, don't press right key on anything shiny. Is that? Tip. Informant you bribe offering additional information isn't free. Disruptor. Well, I didn't really use the chef grenades. Maybe they're good, but who knows. These Ruperos? Starting with 3. Okay, that's enough. Speed potion, flash bomb, disruptor bomb. It's 200. I don't know if I need the chef grenades or not, because really they are like chef grenades that you threw them and they blow into tiny pieces of metal. So it's literally chef, and it's doing the same thing. Not entirely like Metal Gear chef. Fire arrow. If I don't have... yeah, I don't supposed to kill anyone, then why would I need these? Moss arrow. Could get 2 more. Nah. 6, 9, 17. 3 rope arrows is supposed to be enough. 2 chef. Broad arrows that I'm not supposed to allow to use. So we start there, and then there's street, small castle and the old castle, yep. Old castle basement, moat that leads to a dock, to labs, going somewhere, to courtyard, to kitchen, storage, wine cellar, kitchen, dining room, something there, courtyard, going upward, lower courtyard, gatehouse, library, windows, meditation rooms, who knows? Shrine, dining room, kitchen, upper floor. Baths. Storage. Window to street. Oh! Sizzling up, laundry, gatehouse, dining room, storage. But if I have to just sneak around. Like, I'm supposed to steal. Then I ain't going to spend that much time here. Don't steal valuables that belong to Mage's Order man. Why is it stuttering? Do you know why it's stuttering? No? Okay, good.
The setting sun should bring me enough darkness that I can slip inside the castle walls unnoticed.
Wait, why is it stuttering? This is an old game, so I don't think it's my PC. I think it's the engine, but let me check. I cleaned out my entire PC not long ago, so it wasn't supposed to overheat. 63, yes, that's not that bad. 60 on GPU, 63 on CPU. Yeah, so it's not overheating. This is the engine, the game's engine. Can't handle such a big map. Plain Strip, Cockwall Street. Like Coca-Cola. You're supposed to play a bit louder than that. Plus it's not that here, not that dark here. Cheese. I can't take the cheese. Ew. Wait, what is that tip, by the way, that I got? Towards the upper floors of the old High Watch Castle are locked during dinner, making most of the castle inaccessible. Not the key though, as it is still guarded during dinner time. Something that you can pickpocket here?
Really dancy why I should attend.
Really, the engine can't handle this. Yeah, 60 FPS. 20% CPU usage. So it's not my PC. It is the engine. Later I was stuttering quite badly.
What do you think they're doing to him in Crackslap? Whatever they're doing, they all deserve it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind giving a bloody manicure to the old boss myself. I still have nightmares.
Me neither. But you think we can trust the new guy?
Reputo? Bitter's mercy.
So I'm somewhere here.
No, but you can't cross him neither.
Ain't that the story of our lives?
Hope it's not the clap.
Why you two could not look this way? I'd like to pick this lock.
Overpriced food, overpriced boots, overpriced everything.
Overpriced food, overpriced everything. Have you been in my country? And this one will not open. Alrighty. Man, this is stuttering badly.
I want to know nothing anymore. People taking my thing.
That could be a way in, but I want to look around first. Did I go back to the starting point? This is not good, huh? Yep, that's the starting point. To the north, so facing south, yes. Facing south and going down south this way was where I was. Yep, that ends up here. That's this one,
How dare they insult my intellect like that? They pay.
How dare they? Wait, must resist the dark urge. No.
Hold it is holy.
Over here!
Do you have any idea?
But I want to. Pew pew. Arcane Sanctum. And now we're good.
Frigate!
Party is over.
I'm worried. I think there was something
The
a
intruder
while
was around
back.
here
A while
somewhere.
back.
I see! There's a dead guy!
Body! Help!
Your own mother won't recognize you.
Monk. Monk.
Save me!
Monk. You got to reload so that. Just let bonk everyone. Bonk. 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 Bonk.
I love a good ass kick.
That was good.
These plebeians really don't understand.
Now, so facing north. Yes, there was something about in the news about this, that there's going to be a festival or something and they're cleaning up the streets. Are you? No. Nothing here. 1 stair 2, stair 3. Well then. And this mission is a perfect stealth mission. Oh, but yes, I can take that, right? Yes, this is in the castle. I don't remember if you could buy anything before the battle parade or not. Hey, it's a little extra. Yeah, such a party here. Did the fire hurt me? No. Wait. Yep. What is this? Huh. Now that's the... This one doesn't even have a quota. Anything here? Nope. Well, I'm gonna try it. Uh-huh. Look at that. Oops. Oh no, that. It's fine. I think this belongs to the castle leader.
Furthermore, I'm telling her to leave me alone.
With all due respect, sir, you can barely stand. Let me walk you to your bedchamber.
Keep your dirty paws off my silk tunic, you shriveled, pagan, smelly, tough and anarchist cave dweller. I need to be drunk to...
Oh, I need to be drunk. Well, okay, if you say so.
to write my masterpieces. So do me a favor and scurry off. I am your
Masterpieces.
lord.
Hey, whatever you say.
Well, that was nothing, I guess.
Who goes there?
Who do you think you are? Help! Guards!
You ain't going anywhere. Anything interesting you have here? What is this wind chime? Is this... this? Nothing. Now that looks like the castle.
Who are you? Help! Help!
Shut. Dear Ma, I managed to buy a flat. It ain't got any of these fancy electrical lights, but it's better than the damp rooms of the river district inn. It's a bit of a pain to get to. I need to go through a few small country yards before reaching my door. Flat is a nice garden overlooking the castle moat. It's shared between tenants and there's always drinks and fun card games going on. Ma, I really think this is the time. I'm done with shady deals in warehouses' backyards. A friend of mine introduced me to some weird printing company in dire need of a good grease hand. I can't tell you what paper the place prints. Paper money? If they have that. And I forgot the name, and besides we don't know a dang thing about our proprietor, other than he seems to be a complete lunatic and is apparently related to the great families. Sonosaki's for this, or Kimiyashi's. I guess his relatives didn't want to see him tarnish the family crest, but didn't want him to rot in Grimstock's asylums either, so they bought him a nice little print house to keep him busy. Well, I can't complain about it. The pay is actually really good, and we're always cracking at his antics. Yesterday I told him the pagans were able to read our thoughts via old magics, and the only way to stop this was to punch oneself in the terry bags. And he actually did it, the other madman. Not much else to say really. I hope everything is alright at home. With love, your Sergei. Well, Sergei, you were sleeping for a bit. Sorry about that. No witnesses. But it is a nice place. Ma, there's a weird looking cat. Oh, well, look at that. The train going from here to there. First I'm gonna look around back in the street level. But want an alternate way in? Because that's the library that the map says that windows. But what is wind chimes, really? Kinda sounds like the wind chime that sometimes my yogi plays at the end of the yoga session. Killian Station. Belito. What? Killian Stanton. Bailiff of Knevditch. Well, and this can be opened. Huh? So this is another house. Okay. Well, nothing better than just a good old B&A. Oh, and it's a metallic door. Of course. Then maybe this is the one that you can get in through that place. Well, that's fine too.
Help! Someone! There's an intruder!
What? There's an intruder. Lady, I can't intrude in a public place. This is still a public place. It also goes to moat. So that's this.
Is this a thief I see before me?
No.
God!
Get him. Get him. Yay! Oh. There you go. So smoke, old castle, small castle. Guess the street. But it looked like that one was closed. I could go back there. Where was that? It's going to be somewhere here. Yep, that's the one. There's supposed to be a side thingy here. Oh, this one. And if you have a key? No?
4 coins. I just can't
No.
believe I'm working to earn just 4 stupid. Hello? I dropped your parents and started with friends.
What? I can't do that.
Weird
Oh.
going on. I think there was something a while back. Help! Help! Don't let him get me! Save me!
Someone start help!
Sometimes nice to just play with the AI. So, there was a chain. Okay, once again. And that's too high. Alright then. Do 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 do.
Good thing most of the guards are having dinner. I don't know how I could have entered this place otherwise.
So this is the castle. There's another chain. And that place with the closed door. And that's an open window too. Stair up, stair with the old castle gatehouse. Dining room. I have to guess that's this. I'm not supposed to take anything from here. Come on, this is a wooden door. This is a wooden door, come on. It doesn't want to open. That's this. At least I think so. We'll see. We'll see. That's all. Or it just crashed. Well, it will crash, yep. It crashed. Alright, restart. Maybe that's why it was stuttering. It's about to crash. And once again. Ah. Don't say ah. You can say that. This is an free zone. But when I'm done with this one, then comes the Metal Age. But I don't think I'm going to stream the third one.
So, was that you?
Yes. Wait, this isn't stable. I hope that doesn't count. It's like a single healing potion. Oh, that's bad.
You can't hide for long.
Oh yes, try me.
Just you wait till I find you.
Wait, question again. If I go. What? Where's the UK?
Hey, stop!
What? It's just the horse. Heyo. 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 That's supposed to be a mission fail, right? Heyo. Heyo.
Just like target practice.
Heyo. 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 And there's something about this. Oh. It doesn't say that anymore. And this counts as a fail.
You can't.
Yep. Foresee. Excuse me? Excuse me? These guys weren't here before. I mean, they were, but they aren't jumped like this before. Hmm. It's okay, Horsey, it's okay.
Find you soon enough. When I find you, you'll regret it. Oh well.
Horsey. Is there anything about the stables? Laundry, courtyard, dining room, storage. Nah.
All right, where are you?
There's nothing here, just a horse. But I couldn't find free sound effects for horse noises. Yay. But that's the gatehouse and the stables together. Or what? Curious about this, don't steal anything from the mages or their pips and stuff. So that's this. Well, we have don't stay, don't hurt. I'm curious what if I stick something. This goes to the dungeons. Laundry, dining room, courtyard. Okay, anything here? Okay, these aren't hurt guys. Storage, storage. Wait, didn't I see this picture somewhere? Isn't this Wango or something like that? So I'm supposed to be somewhere here? Oh. This is the dock. Huh. Here's the list of deliveries accepted this week. As always, make sure to note which of these have been received. Grains from Cyric, Duzex received Steam's Day. Dried fruit from Cyric, 1 crate received tomorrow's day. Sugarcane syrup, Sunnyport, 12 bottles. Blank scrolls from Bone, 4 crates received Moon's Day. Astral Rock. What's that? Rogue's Walk, 2 crates received Tears Day. Incense, Port, maybe Western, 1 crate, not yet. Decorative carpets from Syri, nope. From Bone, 2 pieces received Wednesday. Scented candles, succubus kiss candles and oils. Huh. Won't make this week's delivery. Pipeweed, Amiral Asleeve gift, 1 crate received Steam's Day. Would like to remind you that the dock shift also include lunch and dinner. Those must be washed at all times. This last month's incident happens again. Captain Regalio. This month's dock shift from 1st to 7th Jeve, 8th to 15th Vidar, 16th to 23rd Clabe, 14th to 30th Feradoc. And we don't have anyone here. Oh. Someone's stacking off. Wait, then this is the old castle. Oh, I must pass through the... The library windows. Yes, stables. Oh. This is the old castle. This is where I need to go. Labs, but that one is closed. Kitchen, storage, wine cellar, courtyard, boiler room. So that was the problem. I was in a completely wrong place. Yeah, nothing here. Lap it. So wait, ripping this out. Facing south. So these are the labs. Storage. There's not even a stair here. There's no stairs. Or maybe it's kitchen facing south. Or maybe not. That part is not entirely clear. not really here to explore, I just want to get to know my bearings. It says here it's a storage. But that can't be. Because these are the docks. So from here on... Wait. Was it that? Uh-huh. That courtyard. At the other end, there's supposed to be a boiler room. Maybe in here. But that's closed. At least to the boiler room. Huh. In the storage, there's supposed to be a wine cellar. Right, this one's closed. Alrighty. That's fine by me. And yes, this one is open. Kitchen, dining room, nope. Here, upper courtyard, basement, lower courtyard, baths. This one's the highest tower. Kid house, dining room, shrine, meditation rooms, library, upper floors. Anything here?
Hello? Show yourself. Been imagining things.
That's right. So that's here, maybe, or here. Right, it's there. Ah. Okay, so I'm here. Lower courtyard. Huh?
Seems quiet enough now. Oh well. Oh well. Don't know what it was.
Just your imagination.
Oh well. Don't know what it was.
Think here? Nope. And nothing there either. So that's this. I get this right.
Hello? Is someone there?
No.
Oh. Oh, well. Guess it was nothing.
That's the stables. Then that's this. That was that. Huh. You're not going to do this. Stables, and behind here there's a stair and it goes up somewhere. Well. So that's somewhere here. I got up here. There's supposed to be doors that leads to some meditation rooms. Another one that goes into a shrine. Whoa! Well, they're definitely doing some meditations here. They know how to party.
Ierodo's quarters should be at the top of this tower.
Well then. It's facing completely south. It's this one. So if I grab this, no, this, that's fine. Ah, yep, that's not valuable. Oh, aha, it's this one.
I shall build shelters from the winds, feel the countless waters, see the vast earth, and burn in eternal fires.
I shall walk the path until my return to the eternal fire.
Means that this one leads to a shrine thingy.
Fire burns, water.
I don't know if this is important or not. Meditation rooms, that way. Oh, but we can move out of the way there.
Someone there?
Oh, this one's locked.
Noise stopped. Guess it was nothing.
Can I pick that? Hang up on you. I'm gonna pick you.
must do nothing. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, dum-ba-dum, dum.
Ah, I managed to get a hit. Okay, so that one can be opened. It's not like this. And this don't hurt tempting. Also, pretty. So can't I just clobber them, right? That's also not good, right? Yes. Right, I had to try it. But it's supposed to be on the other side.
My friend,
There is a
there's disturbance.
It's on the opposite side. They just simply... They didn't care at all. Candles? What candles? We don't have those.
The shadow. Our sanctum is invaded.
At the same time. All of them. I still would like to do that. The less they see, the better.
Join me against do not belong here.
There was a friendly fire. Okay, maybe just motor arrow that one. Oh, it doesn't work on candles. Or I hit the other one. It's fine. Wait, is this the kitchen where we have the get out of my kitchen guy, or that's the other one? But this one is a wooden door. So I should be able to break that one down.
The shadows only bring
Ow.
leave us.
This doesn't break either.
Our unwelcome guest revealed himself to me. Feel the
hide in
sting
the
of
shadows.
my anger.
Feel your
Feel
fear.
your cowardice, intruder.
Darkness shall overtake you. Fire invader.
I shall feel the sting of my anger.
Okay. This one can be opened either. That's the labels. Yep. Why not? Alright.
The shadows, the darkness will not leave us. The darkness will not.
The darkness will not. That this one goes to the upper rooms. And what do we have down this way? If there's a faster exit point, then I will take that. Maybe, but doesn't have the key. It's supposed to be the highest level. And still, don't steal, don't hurt, don't kill. And since when do we have to keep the Ten Commandments?
Noise stopped. Guess it was nothing.
Is it the highest point or...
Thought I saw something.
No, I didn't.
Just the wind, I guess.
Yoink. Yep. But on the other hand, there's something there. And that could lead me where I want to.
Who's there?
Oh, that's only the next point. Okay. This is here.
Scared, are we?
Yes. Or save there. Are you? Nah, there we go.
Lost it.
That's right. I was here to begin with.
I know you're around here somewhere.
No, I'm not.
You're dog meat.
No, I'm not.
Come on now, come on. Come back out here, you tapper.
No, I don't think I will.
Damn. Where'd he go?
At the highest quarter.
I know you're around here somewhere.
There's no one here. Oh. I can take this, right? Yep, that's a strength potion. Adept Cordato, you are fine, but I need to remind you that practicing magic outside of the castle walls is strictly forbidden. Doubly so when is so amused to populate by launching fire spells in the sky. I mean, this is all very beautiful and adequate. It's also quite dangerous for the Brotherhood. And do not think I didn't recognize you. I have a lot to learn how to start my boy mage. What realities?
Come back out here, you.
It doesn't go higher than this.
Come on now, come on.
Honestly, it is that spot that I just unlocked. Well, yep.
Come back out here, you.
Not from here. Doopy doopy doop 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 doopy 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 doop doop. Catch me if you can. I am. Yep. So that's going to be it then.
Don't see anything now.
Now, how am I supposed to douse that one? Should it upward like this? No, that did nothing.
What's all that commotion in the basement? Got an intruder?
No, well, kind of. One of these neighbors lured some kind of monster in one of the laboratories and locked it inside.
Huh.
Are you tapping me?
Wish I was.
Monster in the laboratory.
The thing inside does these really chilling noises. Gives me the creeps. I didn't even see it. We're not even allowed to control the corridor. He just said we wouldn't stand a chance against the creature that escapes.
That's sick.
But yeah, skipping here. Definitely a safe thing to do. Nah, Larudo. Mage Houghton. I already deal with adept onwards incompetence, but you have gone too far this time. Where did you find this creature? And more importantly, how could you possibly imagine it was a good idea to lure it out in our sanctum? It took us 6 hours to trap this beast in the laboratory, and our good alchemist Dragon is now locked out of his workplace. Now granted, this is the most interesting specimen indeed, but it is much too dangerous. Imagine if it were to break free and wreak havoc on the grounds. Nay, better get rid of that thing before it slays us all. Yeah, Ordo. Let me guess. During my escape, it's going to escape and I have to deal with that thing. Definitely could imagine that. Huh? To Mage when we are residing at Highwest Castle, from Mage Tagor made this missive issue post haste. We did it, we found a way to the place underneath where our brethren buried the talisman of fire all those decades ago. It took Archmage Ihion many moons of symbiosis with the treacherous rivers of lava flowing under the city to find the location of the talisman. And believe me when I write this, it's located inside the sunken city of Yor, more ancient than anything found in this wretched part of the world. Yep. Now that we know where it is in the inner circle of is thinking of mounting an expedition to retrieve it. Yep, and that's where Garrett came in. And also the keepers. It's very exciting news, brother. Since they hope the archmage Eardo will allow us to join us on this quest. And you got bonked by Garrett. Not from here. Somehow out there. That's where the rope arrows come in handy. Just need to find something that's wooden. Maybe the ceiling. Uh-huh. There we go. That's open. Okay, good. Yoink. City Tribune, huh? 9/29/1833. Infamous criminal Devil arrested. Yep, Devil the Venom city warden was arrested yesterday by the Baron's police with the help of the Order of the Hammer. Also was personally led by Captain Pearsall, who told the Tribune today, "We celebrate a great victory. Thanks to our relentless efforts, we have triumphed over crime." Yeah, sure thing. Devil and his men were the plague of the city, and rest assured that every criminal will suffer the same fate as long as I am in command. More on page 6. Gems of Sarnoth, cut in small pieces and found in the black market. Also is owner of the fabulous gems, discovered 3 months ago that his precious gems were gone when he came back from the banquet organized by Waste Collector, Nordlander in downtown. Case is so mysterious it was dropped 2 days after the theft. But now a respectable diamond cutter from Upper Downsmoke claims he has clearly identified small diamond fragments as being without a shadow of doubt gems of Sarnoth, cut in small pieces from the back market. More on page 9. I don't know anything about that one. Yoink. Where does this go? Oh. And here I am creating platforms and everything. And rope arrows. And turns out it's not even necessary. Oh. It's still good to have an alternate escape route. Can we go much higher, higher? Yoink. Do not touch the shiny. Most esteemed Archmage, once more I beg you to heed my plea and serve the city that houses you and your brethren. You are not without knowing that our noble Baron is still waging war against Blackbrook and its descendant degenerates. War has been going on for a few years now, and Hyrash Castle is a very important strategic and defensive location in case of a siege. By having purchased this castle many years ago, which was in retrospect a blatant case of negligence from the Hyrash administration, we have effectively deprived the east side of the city of one of its most important strongholds. Many sieges were laid here, and many men perished trying to break the walls, but never has the castle fallen, and today, I'm proud to say I was part of a history of invulnerability. I do not doubt the abilities of my barons as a military genius and a cunning strategist, but my long career as commandant has taught me that You can never be too cautious, and Blackbrook is known for its morally reprehensible tactics. Furthermore, the Baron himself appointed me commander of defense. If we're going to war, and it is my duty to ensure the city can defend itself as effectively as possible. I ask you again to henceforth relinquish possession of Highwatch Castle in exchange of a substantial donation to your Brotherhood. I am in the possession of a few volumes of magics acquired during my young years that may be an interest to you as well. I shall only offer them once the castle is mine and my men occupy it once more. Surely you can understand this is not a personal request but an official demand? Thus signed Commander Nathan Leodiver, Villanes III, Quarter of Highwatch 833. Huh? Okay. We definitely had some more oriental decorations than any other place. Oh, another one. Well, they're definitely doing some meditations. I think that's the guy. Certificate of Ownership number 724-002 647. It's hereby certified that those certain castles situated within the Quarter of Highwatch are registered in accordance with the property registration decree of the year 649 in the name of Lordo Ibn Harod. Approved and sealed under my hand by the 7th day of Sikitas of the year 821. So 12 years ago. Mastili First Clerk Highwatch Registry, under approval of Master Vrinder, Lord Mayor of Hale and Highwatch. The engine really suffers this. Archmage in the mages of the inner circle. Something must be done about the brethren of past who formed this group known as the Fast of White Wizards. They operate in a shrubby quarter people called Murkbell, and I am almost certain they practice dark arts there. Yes, they were the necromancers in the third one, if I remember correctly. In addition to using their magics to duplicate goals, which is, may I remind you, strictly forbidden by our doctrines. Such scandalous behavior is a breach of the tenets of our noble brotherhood. Forget his harmless talkings of troglodyte Azaran, when he was far more dangerous. Provide and please concentrate on the matter of importance, Larodo. Meanwhile, they're using an ancient enchanted item to soul trap people and then dominate an army of the undead. Having to bow and escape this commander fairness is intolerable. You're on solid legal footing. The Baron and his lackeys have no recourse to deny it. They have no doubts that our rights would evaporate when we are not to maintain decorum in dealing with his inner circle. It wouldn't be so bad if his pretense of territorial defense were not such a paper thin exist forces from Highwatch Castle. Since our arrival, this bastion has been transformed into sanctuary for magic. The bodies of our powerful forebears are interned here. Thus imagine that on sight the Blackbrook Harguards, we would be so overcome with fear that we would scurry like mice from the fortress. We would conjure the eternal fire itself to scorch all of Highwatch before we relinquish it. Yeah? Commander Fiennes, you do my humble self a great honor in addressing your request to pass them with balanced respect with the authority here. Is this template? I simply present you with your concert for the defense of our great city, one which we are mere guests. But we made this fortress our home, and we are incentivized to protect it with our lives. We retain a contingent of trained guards, many of whom retained from before our purchase. Bastion has been transformed into a sanctuary for magic. The bodies of powerful forebears are interned here. Happy to rig our footing, indeed, and our ability to protect the castle ourselves. Why do you have to organize your own ladder? Oh, that's definitely going to handle later. Found the alternate exit. I also have a feeling that in the end I have to run. Are you the mage? You turn it to stone?
An invader, not only of our keep, but of my sanctum. Who are you?
A talking statue, again. My identity is of no importance, but please, you have to hear me out.
I have little time for the sycophants among my own people, let alone some common interloper. Do you know who I am? I'll have you removed immediately.
And here I thought you, the wisest of mages, would listen. Was I wrong? Azaran. This name rings a bell. I'll bet it does. Do you know he's here, in the city, conducting the trickster knows what, and that innocent people are being used as his playthings?
Be glad your groveling does not yet offend me. Indeed, your fear of Azaran is amusing. If even the lowlights of the sick city know his name, he has surely lost all capacity to do harm.
He is not, I assure you.
That's interesting.
I was supposed to steal an item from him, but it was a trap, and now my life is being siphoned. I need your help in bringing him down. I've heard your kind hates necromancers.
Yep.
Steal an item? You imagined my heart would soften for a petty thief? One whose greed has consigned him to a dismal fate?
Well,
if Azaran were a threat of any significance, do you think he would waste his hours contriving traps for nameless scum like you?
Do you really think I went through all this trouble to get these items as a prank? Look, this necromancer is highly dangerous, and I'm telling the truth.
You compound your intrusion and sniveling with this foul desecration of these sacred icons? Enough! You ought to die like a dog for your transgressions. No doubt the sentence is long overdue.
So... Archmage, you're a stubborn one. At least you know to steal the beers of your left. Went through an order to get these mage's rakes and Earl threatens to kill you for it. Sack the castle for 2,500 loot. Return to your entry points when you are done. Well, now I can pick everything that's shiny. Huh? Thanks, you were really helpful. Ouchie.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, there's someone with a shield. Upgrades, people, upgrades. That's definitely way too high. And there's nothing left behind up there. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Okay, there's the key.
So much for that. I guess I need to steal this damned amulet after all.
There. Questions that maybe they can come out here now. Man, the stutter here.
Hey, how come there's always a thief when we're on guard duty? I mean, we're obviously the best, so how come?
Well, this time the thief didn't steal anything.
Yet.
At least, not yet.
That's right.
And we know he's
Not
in the
anymore.
vicinity. Couldn't have gone far. Just have to find him before he gets away, and we get our sorry heads fired again.
The last job we landed was so perfect. Such a shame the red stone got stolen and the boss got arrested.
Yep. I was thinking that these are the last men's. The last men.
That one too, if something gets stolen and he escapes, you idiot. Come on, stop talking and help me search.
Oh, well. Don't see anything now. Don't know what it was. Hey! Come out at once! Don't think you can hide for long!
2,500? I was going to do something. Hey, well, they definitely got better equipment here than in that previous place. That's an upgrade.
The sound of an intruder disturbs the air.
Make one little noise.
Leave us while you can. Come on now, come on.
Did we have anything here? Nope.
Do you see death in the darkness?
Don't seem that there's anything here.
I have eternity to seek you out.
Oh yes. Well then, have fun. Wait, I also don't need to go back there anymore. So, wait, no, that's too high. The dinner thirst is not there anymore. Just don't kill. But clobbering them doesn't count as killing. Looks like in this universe people can die from blunt force trauma to their head. Wait, I think I can grab the tarot. Maybe not. No, I can't. Cast these gigantic ways, no? Okay then. Also, this is the last mission before the final one. Supposed to be 10 missions, this is the 9th one. I think it was a good idea then to preemptively check the rooms and find that hatch. That was a really good idea. What's this a hidden little window? Oh, but doesn't work like that. Okay. Oh, that's fine then. What is that? What do you mean by There's the other. Okay, and there's another one. Just don't know where. Corino, I'm listening to review my. Okay, this is new. Asking the Archmage Corino. I humbly ask you and the inner circle to review my request to transfer to the Mage Escape. Working under Archmage Yordo is quite frankly an exciting and stopping one though. The man cares not for anything as attending his own experiments along with Alchemist Dragon, but we are left to our own devices. As some of my brethren certainly enjoy this amount of freedom, I would rather continue practicing the art of water magic and to get Mage Ibaro's supervision at Mage Escape Water Tower. Well, yes, until one of you mess something up and the place is not flooded later. That definitely was part of the plan, right?
Over there. Oh well. Must have been nothing.
Okay, nothing there. Nothing here. Okay, this is another one. Thrice now have I had visions of a threat looming over the city. Chaos, death, and hideous things crawling from beneath the ground. Makes me uneasy. Could it be cause for alarm? The common man, especially here in the city, fears the trickster as he is entrenched in the folklore and the collective mind of its denizens. And yet, no scholarly proof of half these tales we. He is a force to be reckoned with. But he is but a mere mortal, demigod and nothing more. Steady and some more. If I am bring this matter before my brothers, surely we will need to send missive to all those interested in keeping the keys. All alliances will be tested and those fools will be regret spreading their defenses thin. Should these events come to pass, that is. Well, it did. Just ask Constantine. Oh, yes, this is where I came from. Okay. Ah, there you are.
Someone.
Gesundheit. And they have a bunch of cards. They could single-handedly defeat half of this city. No. They employed Lego guards. Another one? Man, this place is big too. Now that I'm looking around here carefully. This is a big place. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Does this key open this? It does. The scrolls of transition is missing. I was about to move the whole shelf worth of scrolls when I noticed that one of them was nowhere to be found. I reviewed the scrolls religiously, but nobody took anything in ages. Could this be a link to that grunt that went missing about a week ago? You may not have heard of it, but apparently one of the mercenaries went to do his rounds but failed to report to the captain afterwards. He scored the authorized grounds looking for him, to no avail. I personally don't value their lives much, and I don't think these brutes can even read. But mayhaps this is linked somehow. If yes, how did he manage to enter the Grand Library without anyone noticing? Mage Oleus. Got it? We still have stuff back there. Okay, good here. Why should that one? Or here. Okay, this one's cleared. That one too, huh? I don't think I did this one here. Or maybe. Aha! This is the other stair. Going back down. Okay. And this part here doesn't have a map. This way? Oh, right there are the knocked out cards. Okay, then not that way. Then back this way. Let's go this way. Okay, good here.
My friend, there is a disturbance. The wind has deceived me.
Wait, was he always here? Did he not notice it before? Da 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 da. You'll be fine there. Well. It's down there. Ah, someone has a key.
A sound.
Where? I didn't hear anything. Since I'm getting closer to the stables. Is this where I came from? Oh, no.
Who's there? In the shadow.
Okay, not this way. Dum 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 dum. Hmm.
I shall build shelters from the winds, feel the countless waters, see the vast earth, and burn in eternal.
Then this one goes into somewhere else.
Until my return to the eternal fire.
Wait, no, not this one. Dum 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 dum. Something here and there. Oh. I'm supposed to be fine there. There you are. Wow. They even have their own personal swamp.
I shall walk the path until my return to the...
There's someone up there. What's this? Adepts and guards. The elemental magic tamed within these meditation chambers are fragile things, not to be trifled with, either by inexperienced or profane hands. Of course, there recently has been a game among the guardsmen in which a few other mature fellows found childish delight in seeing who could put their hands closest to the molten stone of the flame chamber. Such misadventure will not be tolerated, and culprits of these acts will find themselves instantly evicted from our halls. The gentle purity of these sacred forces will not be a violation. Kaylee. Okay. This one's nothing. Is this always this huge?
Who's there? Is someone there?
Whoa. What was that? Huh. He'll be fine there.
Who troubles this place?
I don't know.
A mystery presents itself. All is still. Sweet silence returns.
That's right.
A noise. Oh.
What noise? There's no such thing here. That's the modern stone thingy. Okay, this one's fine here.
Who troubles this place?
I don't know.
Sweet silence returns. I shall walk the path until my return to the eternal fire. Noise stopped. Guess it was nothing. Wind blows. Something is amiss.
Yoink.
What vision? I warn you.
Did it crash again? Yes, it crashed again. Well, this place is kinda unstable. It crashed once again. Maybe I could go that way. But I'm not down here. How much I have, by the way? 157. Oh, you really? Hmm.
Did I hear a noise? Do not.
Well, that's maybe bad.
A sound ripples through the air. There is a strange presence here. Stand as... Who troubles this place? I warn you, do not.
So then you are supposed to be able to do that.
You do not.
You can do that. I did it multiple times. You can do that.
Be still.
And click through the door. That's why I couldn't hit him. Okay, yes. Sure thing.
Did I hear a noise? Stand.
Could you put away your bow and pull out the bag just a bit tiny bit faster?
A sound ripples through the air. Stand at...
Someone making noise? There's noising about then.
That's also not good. Okay.
Return
No, find the spot. There we go. First sculpture key. What? Sepulture key or something. What is that? There was another halberd here. I think somewhere here. Huh?
Nothing to be seen.
That's right. Only stars. You want stars? I'll give you stars. Seems to be fine now. There's a stair leading up. Okay. That's where I was. Alright. Good. What do we have up here? Someone's quarters. The double fire. Huh. And some glasses. I don't think that can be opened. I don't have anything about this one. So I must have to touch the old castle. Wait, no, the small castle. This is the old castle. What do we have this way? I think that's the other castle. And this is any of these. No, that's facing north. Well, alright. Huh. Are they not? No. Okay. Zip stuff here. Okay, checked. 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 Not checked. Chapter 8 on the utilization of runes in the creation of spells. Those who studied under the great archmage Jordanus will have these words ingrained into their minds. No sorcery, science. Indeed, the archmage repeated these words like mantra for a good reason. Creating a spell is no different from brewing a potion, though its knowledge must of course be kept from the commons, as any man can draw symbols he saw in an autumn, somewhere on a piece of papyrus, and suddenly find it imbued with strange properties. Such accidents are uncommon, and the scrolls created in this fashion are rarely potent, but it should give you my reader an idea of what runic magic can do when treated with knowledge. At this point, you should be familiar with runes and their basic properties, although abandon with the most commonly used ones will be provided at the end of this book. The first mistake of a new adept makes is trying to combine too many runes at once into a spell. But not an invalid method. This is researched for archmages for a reason, for far more complex of spells gets the more difficult it is to cast, and the higher chances of it backfiring. Second mistake comes from the inability to properly mix and match runes to create synergy. A spell that is made up of nothing but offensive runes will work, yes, but the caster might perish as well. Likewise, combining runes that do entirely different things into a single spell will render it either useless or too much unstable and therefore dangerous. There's no such thing as an universal spell. It's appropriate here to tell an anecdote about one such spell created by a novice fire adept who thought himself master, Tybalt, yet was barely able to light a torch from across the room. When upon briefly reading about rune synergy, he created something called the Delicate Flame. It was imbued with healing properties and shone brightly in the dark, but its elemental essence was still that of a volatile inferno. When his colleague injured his hand while working with laboratory tools, that lit up an excitement to try his spells at invoking it on a fire shrine. I don't think the accident was not an accident at all. In any case, he cast a spell on a colleague's arm, scorching it with flames of unnatural silver color. The poor soul needed weeks to recover. The arm had to be removed. The trick is to capitalize on a specific type of rune and use extra ones for passive effects. In the next chapter, I will discuss one of the most common examples of such synergy. Offensive spell that also raises the caster's vigor. Huh. Neat. Anything here? Oh, that one was valuable. This is where I came from, right? Yes, this is different. Okay. Oh. Haven't I been here before? I think I was on the way in. Maybe not. Maybe not. I open this later. We still have stuff here. Oh.
Is this a vision? All is still.
There's someone behind that. Nothing here. Okay, and this goes back here. Yes. Oh, circles back here. What do we have here? I think you'll be fine here.
Does the light reveal something to us?
That one wasn't me.
Sweet silence returns.
There's another path. A bit higher up. Let's check that too. Just where was that? Was it somewhere this way? Was it somewhere here? Yes, I think it was. That was somewhere here. Is it somewhere here? Nope, that's the other one. Wasn't it somewhere here? Yes, I think it was. Or maybe not. But one thing is sure, that this place is huge. Was it somewhere here? No, this is way too far high. This isn't it. Somewhere in this level. Yep, there they are. But where was that? Because that's not it. That's not it. But it's somewhere here. Nope, that's not it. But okay, what do we have? Maybe it was that one. At least partially. Yeah, this could be one.
Noise. You'll have to do better than that!
Finally found it. There we go. Find it once again. But that's not it. Maybe this one will go there too. This is on street level now. I will be fine here. How much do I have? 722. Well, that's bad. Not?
I shall build shelters from the winds. You can count the stars. See the vast earth burn eternal fires.
Wait, is it the dining hall? No, this is the sanctuary. Oh, shrine, yep. So I'm here. Okay, this will do.
I shall walk the path to my return to the eternal fire. All is not still. Sweet silence returns.
Hmm?
I think a baby bird pecked me.
Oh, that's an armored one.
Come out and fight! You're a pig! I think a...
Bonk. And what is even better than that? That one has a crossbow.
Does the light reveal something to us? All is still. Now where could I put you? Here. Okay, that place should be fine. By the way, I don't think I'm done with that place. That's them back where I could navigate. What vision disturbs me? The
So good that they're creeping through doors sometimes. Let's do. There we go, got another one. Yoink. Okay, have another friend. Another one. Yep. Good. Now that's 1,000. Then almost 1,500. Man, this key is such a moody door. It almost offers everything.
What's that in the shadow there?
I don't know.
Is that you, Kevel?
Huh?
I surrender! Over here! He has a sword! Help! Thief! Thief!
Ah, fine. Now where could I put this to? Here. Now. Find some food. And the cheese. Oh, the cheese. Hmm. Be good now. Now, do they have anything else? Well, nope. It's not in the stream. Alright, that's the dining hall, yes. We will think men as wealthy as these foreigners, without them to eat a king's feast every day, but no, they devour seeds and dry fruits with the occasional awful gruel. How do you want to obtain sour gruel anyway? Boil seeds in red wine. And an apple? They don't even have mouths. Why they pay me so much if all they do is eat like inbred plebs? And the others, but I don't think about it. Sausages and bread and sausages every day. I try to have them taste our hot cuisine by preparing some galantine and golden sole, but with the bourgeois sauce, no Bordeaux sauce, almost threw my collar in the face. The only ones who appreciate my food here are the vermin stealing my cheese. Lord Deval, another one, knew what a good meal was. Sauce, flour, and most importantly, tons of fresh cream. Huh? Oh, this is the kitchen. I don't think so. Okay, nothing there. Nothing here. But that one, yes, that one is... That one is here. And one is supposed to be down here. But there you go. Oh, good. And there's also the laboratory with something. Is there storage courtyard? Oh, in the other side, huh? Oh, here, huh? And even an elevator. Nothing there. Okay.
Kill and eat you. Kill and eat you.
Whoa. Hey, pretty. Then we'll have these.
Is this a vision?
Oh, that's a monster thingy.
Hungry. Stew.
You do not belong here.
That go. Eat you.
Aren't they fighting each other?
Your corpse shall feed the earth.
That's the best you can do. There's definitely something down there, but I have to sneak around this thing. Oh, huh. There's this one. Anything here? No.
Nothing. Shadow. Shadow moved. Wood place. This. Where's Stu?
Wow. Found the potion, so this suggests that there's something here. Well, yes. It kinda sounded like that there's another one.
Find you soon.
Okay, nothing here. Again, the latest test was very satisfactory, but unfortunately not quite good enough. The astral fragment was retrieved from Broxburg is the key to understanding the theoretic energies of this place. Now that I'm sure of it, we need only dispel the fog of mystery, and all secrets this land will be revealed upon us. I know you have doubts regarding Mage Gilbert's presence. He is obviously one of Corzon's spies, that parasite, but until I can send him away, you will have to make do with him. Just make sure you only feed him breadcrumbs so he does not report our discovery to that old snake. Oh. Where does this go? Huh, this one goes around. That's maybe a bad thing. I mean, as if that thing would like walk around. Aren't you a past one? Already back here? Hmm. Yep, there it is. Nothing? This one? Nope. Will you kindly? Finally. Ow. Well. But there's still stuff there. Okay. Ouchie. dum 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 dum. Ouchie. Could you not do that, please? Okay, it's fine. Oh, hello there. Well, that's not good. Will you climb stuff when you need to? No? Okay.
Crush your shield.
Here.
Ah,
Stew.
What's the door red? 36.
Find you soon. Thingy die.
I hope that doesn't count. Okay, technically it was not me. Would be best to stay this thing back there. Hey you. Oh, you got stuck? That's so bad. Yes. Huh, okay. Got stuck on the body. Nice. Ah.
Let that go. Eat you.
Ha 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 ha. But there's another door. And that's too bad. So goes back this one. There's still another one that leads to stairs, but that one is maybe fine, maybe not. But this is where I continue from next time. to gather stuff like more loot and also that amulet thingy. For now, thank you everyone for watching. If you liked it, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me. And don't forget to turn on the notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my other channel on Twitch. You can find it there as HigurashiRebel. Thank you everyone, and I will see you soon there with more Yakuza 4 Remastered. We continue with the last part of the first sub-story, and there's the other two. And you need to meet all three of them in order to get the other sub-story done from the second chapter. So we'll see, but until then, good night